All right. Good afternoon, everyone. Happy Saturday. Today is obviously Saturday, December 19th, 2020. So, welcome to the third and final of 2020 Extra Life charity stream here on behalf of the Norwalk Public Library. My name is Aldo. Hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. So, this is our third rodeo with Extra Life. So, just to give you some backstory on me, I work at the Norwalk Public Library. I am in the Tech Services Department. And ever since, we're living in that COVID world, it's a new era of getting used to new things and new surroundings and having to adjust. So, in lieu of having in-person events at the library, we've been doing a lot of virtual ones. So I came up with the idea a couple months ago to do some type of gaming event virtually. So to give a little bit of backstory, back in February, I had organized a video game swap meet at the library, which surprisingly was a big success, and it was really good. Everyone was pleased, impressed, and then COVID happened. So I was thinking, trying to formulate in my head, what can I do to bring that type of energy, that positivity, into a virtual light? So I thought to myself, hey, how about doing streams or incorporating video games online in a digital capacity, virtual capacity, though we can still garner a lot of positivity and positive energy and bring it out to a wonderful cause. So the folks at Extra Life, which if you check them out, on the top right here has all of their social handles. You can check them out, or on the hashtag Extra Life, look them up. So they're a wonderful organization, and I'm going to go into a little bit of the details about them. So if you bear with me for a few minutes, we'll go into the history of Extra Life and what this stream is all about. Hello, Cassandra. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Almost already at 2000. Currently, we're at 1876 out of 2000. So to give a little bit of info, before the stream, I initially had a goal of 1600. And last night, broke that record. So close to 2000, I figured, you know what? Let me try and bring it up. And hopefully, we can get to 2000. And you may be wondering, why 2000 and why is that such a good number? Well, if you bear with me for a quick little minute, we'll talk about why this amount of money is a wonderful thing. So I was talking about Extra Life. What is Extra Life? Well, here's their introduction here. So this is the Extra Life story. It all started with a little girl in Orange, Texas. Extra Life was founded in honor of Victoria Enman, a teenage gamer who lost her life to leukemia. Each year, more than 50,000 gamers from across the world participate in honor of this young woman and the millions of children treated each year at Children's Miracle Network hospitals. All proceeds from Extra Life directly benefit one of 170 Children's Miracle Network hospitals across the United States and Canada. Donations are used for the most immediate need facing local kids, everything from patient programs, new equipment, and charitable care. And again, all of these donations today are going to go towards the Connecticut Children's Medical Center, located in Hartford, Connecticut, a wonderful, wonderful venue and organization doing things to change kids' lives every day. You may be asking yourself, what is Connecticut Children's all about? Linda, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. I appreciate all of your support. So to give some background on the Connecticut Children's Center, Connecticut Children's Medical Center is a nationally recognized 187-bed not-for-profit children's hospital in Hartford, Connecticut, ranked by U.S. News and World Report as one of the best children's hospitals in the nation. We foster a patient and family-centered environment with a focus on research, education, and advocacy. Connecticut Children's serves as the primary pediatric teaching hospital for the UConn School of Medicine, as a teaching partnership with the Frank H. Netter, M.D. School of Medicine at Quinnipiac University, and is a research partner of the Jackson Laboratory. Connecticut Children's welcomes, cares for, and protects all children who walk through their doors. They are an institution of acceptance and compassion regardless of nationality or immigration status. The history of Connecticut Children's spans more than 100 years. Founded as a 10-bed hospital for children who suffered incurable conditions like cerebral palsy, spina bifida, and polio, Connecticut Children's is now one of only 2 freestanding children's hospitals in New England and the only freestanding children's hospital in Connecticut. With a medical staff of more than 1,000 practicing in more than 30 specialties, Connecticut Children's is a tertiary referral center that provides outstanding care to children of all ages affected by a wide range of conditions. So that's what it's all about. All of these donations that are being ticked up in the box up ahead are going towards that wonderful organization, and big shout out to everyone at the Connecticut Children's Medical Center for doing what you do on a daily basis. It really is amazing things. You know, humanity and compassion can go in a million ways, but when it affects the lives of children, it's that much more special. So thank you for doing what you do, and thank you to Extra Life for being able to facilitate such an easy and accessible way to be able to garner donations and give them to local hospitals or organizations that help benefit children's lives on a daily basis. So a big round of applause for Extra Life and Connecticut Children's Medical Center for doing what they do. So with that said, I would like to again thank everyone for all of their donations thus far. Never in a million years would I have thought I could make $200 with this, much less going near 2,000. So thank you, and for everyone who does donate, if you look on the description in the YouTube video here, there are the links for the donation link. There's a link for the Extra Life website, the Connecticut Children's website, the website for the Norwalk Public Library. I also have a list of games that I will be rotating. I necessarily won't go through all of them, but it's just a list of what I have available. So we'll see what we can do. But thank you in advance for everyone who has donated thus far. It really is incredible. The generosity, even more so in 2020, is something to be admired. So thank you. I really do appreciate it on behalf of the Norwalk Public Library as well. So thank you for your kind and generous acts. So without further ado, let's begin a game. So I actually was thinking to kind of start off with something old school, simple. So let me just fire up my list of games here, and we will actually go and start with, you know what, let me change, because it's been a few months, so I'm still in the learning process of how everything needs to be done. So let me update. You'll notice on the top of the chat, there's going to be a little scrolling text that will update with the list of games playing. So currently, we're going to switch to this particular game here. Just one moment. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend thus far. Obviously, here in Connecticut, we were hit with a snowstorm this past Thursday. So we're still reeling from that. Over here in Norwalk, it wasn't too bad, but other areas and towns were hit pretty hard. So as you can see up ahead, list of the game has been changed, so we're going to be playing Pac-Man Championship Edition DX. So just bear with me a second. This game, because playing on computer is a little bit different than your standard console game, so every game runs on different resolutions, so I may have to adjust the screen for this. So just bear with me a second. I may have to adjust, but it'll be fine. We're good. All right. So I'm just going to have to see what the screen looks like. And you know what? It actually seems to cover the entire screen. I'm surprised. Okay. You know what? I don't have to adjust. I thought I did. Okay. So I gave this a quick test. So this is kind of the original Pac-Man, but the big twist here is that the levels never end. So once you complete a stage, it kind of refreshes itself constantly. So it's kind of like a score attack, which the original was as well. But it just keeps going. And the whole idea is to rack up as many points as you can before the ghosts copy you up. So we will, without further ado, begin the stream. So again, I'd like to thank everyone for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Especially on this weekend day, you know, things are crazy, obviously, with the holidays, and for you taking your time to come out here during the holiday rush, really do appreciate it. And again, happy holidays. I didn't even say that, so my apologies. Happy holidays to everyone, whatever holiday it is that you celebrate during this, you know, I think more so than ever, I think this holiday season at the end of the year is a burst of positivity that I think we are all due direly. So enjoy it. And even if you don't celebrate a holiday, I hope you enjoy the last few days of 2020, and I hope they end up in a wonderful note for you. All right, so let us begin. So yeah, it's literally just eating. Notice how the level changes, right? So it's dynamically adding things as we go along. So it's a bit of a trip. Notice there's more than 4 ghosts this time, too. Then see from there, you just get power-ups. And you just keep going. So it's interesting. Want to trick the ghosts, right? But I want the power-ups too. So yeah, it's just you keep going. So it's a visual, you know, overload, but you just keep going. But the ghosts get faster too, so you gotta be... Oh, wow, okay. I got saved. So I gotta look for a power pellet. Ooh. And hope they don't get me. Just gotta hope for the best. Ooh, okay. So at this point, I don't have any power pellets. But just keep going. Just keep going. And it's literally just go as long as you can. So it's interesting. Obviously the ghosts get faster, so it's gonna get harder. And because I've never played this, it's hard to keep track of what I'm supposed to do. I'm surprised I haven't died yet. That's a miracle. I'm kind of just following the level as I go along. There we go. Boom. Alright, so it does slow down a little bit to give you a little bit of breathing room when you're close to a ghost eating you. I'm surprised they haven't eaten me yet. I'm really surprised they haven't been eaten yet. This is amazing. I apologize if I'm not looking at the chat. Ooh, that was close. Luckily the game slows down for you. There we go. Oop. So it does save you in some regards, because the ghosts do slow down, or time slows down before you get eaten. So that definitely helps. I almost ran into a bunch of ghosts. So yeah, this is pretty fun. It's hectic, you know, because it never ends, so there's no sense of completing it. You kind of just have to get lucky. Or you know what, there's a timer. Finish, whew. That was tunnel vision. I didn't get eaten though. So I got 2 achievements, 500,000 points, and no bombs. So apparently bombs are a thing. I guess maybe you can clear the screen. Oh my god, we just got a donation, so... Maple and Rupee, thank you so much for the donation. That is incredibly kind. Thank you so much. Thank you, Maple and Rupee. I know who you are, so thank you for the donation. Round of applause. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Never heard of this version of the game? Okay. Yes, sometimes it's a little delayed, so round of applause, Maple and Rupee. Thank you so much with the little dog icon, too, and the hearts. Very kind of you. I really appreciate your kind and wonderful gesture. We're getting ever so closer to that 2,000 point. So where does that $24 bring us? We'll look in a second. So it will update. My math is terrible right now because I'm in Pac-Man fever mode. But let me catch up here with the chat. Have I played Pac-Man Versus on GameCube, Game Boy Advance? I have not, actually. I've heard of it, but I've never played it before. I like how the ghosts are napping. Yeah. Issa says Adu is a game master. Well, thank you, Issa. And thank you, Issa, for your donation earlier before, too. That's wonderful and great. I really appreciate it. So thank you. You're the best cuz, Issa. Always best cuz. So yeah, this is the first, so we're at 1900. We're at a flat 1900. So right now, 22 minutes into the stream, only $100 left for the $2,000 goal. This is amazing, it really is. And I cannot overstate how humbling and gratifying this is to even, you know, this is an astronomical amount in my mind. So the fact that, and this is a group effort, without your support, without your sharing, your word of mouth, spreading the word, we would not be here. We would not be at this point. So thank you on behalf of the Norwalk Public Library. Thank you so much. That's incredible. And for that, I'm going to drink some water just for that, because I need to hydrate. But thank you all for your kind gestures, and it's great. I really do appreciate it. So let me go back to Pac-Man here and see if the screen refreshes here. Just want to double check. Yes, it does. All right. So we'll begin with, I guess maybe another round and see where that goes, right? I don't even know what these bombs mean, to be honest. I guess we'll find out as we go along. So yeah, this is the first Pac-Man DX. There is a second one. I haven't played that. This is actually my first time playing this, so... Emit sparks. Okay, back. Oh look, my global ranking has risen. Look at that. Okay. Expert. Whoa, no. No, no, no. Oh, you can change visual style. Look at that, you can make it a real neon delight. This is kind of like that Super Pac-Man look. So you can actually change the look of the game, which is pretty cool. Oh, this is like Pac-Mania. Look at that. So there's a lot of customization here. Oh wow, you can even get a Dig Dug looking thing here. Look at that. Rally X. So these are all Namco games. Looks like that's locked. Pack is back. Oh, this is based on the cartoon series, which I think was on Cartoon Network, if I'm not mistaken. So you can actually change the character types. But classic, I need to unlock it, I guess. Yeah, so there's a lot of customization options. Okay, so there's different courses. Alright, so... Championship 2... Highway, so there's different layouts. Highway, junction, so some of these are locked. Free, Mountain, Big Eater, Championship 3, Highway 2. So I guess maybe Highway I can do. Championship 1 is locked. Free, Mountain, Big Eater, Championship 3. I guess we'll try Highway and see what's going on there. Time trial, I guess that's a minute? Not quite sure. But, score attack 5 minutes time. Well, you know what, let's try time trial and see what that is all about. Alright, so this is a different visual style. So this is essentially just going in a long rectangle here. Okay. So I should have eaten the ghost at some point. Highway time trial short 2 is unlocked. Okay, so there's different ways about going this. So let's give it a whirl. Now I need to keep in mind to eat the power pellets this time. Ooh, that was close. Leading these guys on a wild goose chase. Alright. Time trial short 3 is unlocked, so I guess as you progress these things, you can unlock different levels. So I'm guessing the 1 minute is the time limit, and I need to complete everything within that time. I'm presuming that's how it goes. So yeah, just let me know how the game sounds. If it is too low, I mean, I have it set so that the game volume goes low when I speak. Because that, you know, me speaking, I think takes more precedence, but I just want to make sure it's a smooth experience for all of you. Those ghosts look so cranky when you wake them up from their naps. I don't blame them. I would be cranky too. Hey, there's nothing worse than being woken up from a map. That is very true. Okay, which way do I presume? And I might as well eat them all from the get-go, right? Eat him on the way out. Ooh boy. That was a close one. They're very cranky. All right. I could have done that a little smoother, but first time, so you don't know. Time trial short 4. Okay, might as well keep going, right? All right. So I'm gonna want to go left, and then whoop. Ooh, that was close. Man. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't get everything. Alright, so I need to focus on just getting all the pellets. The ghosts are kind of secondary at this point. QQ, hey, what's up? What's up, Paige? How are you doing? Happy Saturday to you. I hope your weekend is going well. Alright, so you know what? We're going to retry that. So, I need to focus more on the pellets than I do the ghosts. So the ghosts are really just secondary with the points at this time, so I need to focus more on that. I'm saying that. Oh, I did not have the blue. That's my fault. So let me try that again. All right, let me try that again. So you know what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go for the pellets. Ghosts are secondary. There we go. So the whole point is to eat everything. The ghosts are kind of just secondary. I focused too much on the ghosts. That was the problem. Bones, hey, what's up, my man? How are you doing today? Happy weekend. Happy Saturday to you. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by, and that goes for anyone who's stopping by chatting, or even just watching. Really do appreciate it. On behalf of the Norwalk Public Library, we'd like to thank you for coming on by and spending your weekend with us, trying to gain some donations, which, as you can see on the top right of the screen, that's our ticker, our counter right now. So we are currently at $1,900, $100 short of the $2,000 goal. So thank you, my immeasurable thanks to all of you for helping make that goal. It's that such an amazing goal, such a close reality. It is amazing, really, to think that we as a group have been able to do that. So my immeasurable thanks to all of you. It would be very much appreciated if you could share this stream on your social medias or anywhere that you know of. This is a grassroots effort after all, so word of mouth and spreading the word is definitely the best way to get the word out. So my thank you in advance for anyone doing that, and even just being here means a lot, so thank you so much. Alright, so let's begin this one. I gotta see where the orb is, alright? Ooh boy, I made a mistake there. Ah, but I recovered, so that's good. Oh, they are mad. Alright, cool. Cleared that out. Perfect. So there's a lot of trials here. I thought maybe it was only limited to what was there, but okay. Cool. I mean, hey, the more the merrier for me. Finally, time to relax. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to relax here on this stream. So, have you played? This is, for anyone curious, again, on the top right of the screen, there is like a little moving ticker with the name of the game currently playing. Figured that would be a nice little point of reference for those who are hopping in. So this is Pac-Man Championship Edition DX+. This is the first one. There are two, to my knowledge. I have not played the second one, though. I'm a little behind the times, but it's alright. Pac-Man's a universal game. Alright, here we go. That was a close one. Gobble you guys up. Yep. All right. Eat away, eat away. Pac-Man on steroids, holy cow. It was pretty much, yeah. So yeah, I've only heard of this game in passing, so I think if you ever went to a Dave & Buster's, you know, that Pac-Man they have on the big giant screen, I think it's a variation of this, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so what is this? This is a different time trial, so we'll see what's going on here. Keep going in circles here. Get that train of ghosts coming after me. And then make that old flipperoo. If I had hindsight, I would have seen that other ghost, but... oh well. There we go. Now, if you really know the map, I guess you could get away. Oh. Whoop. That was close. Whew. That could have been bad. Alright. I gotta focus. Oop. Alright. So as you can see, the level dynamically changes. And it keeps, adding things to it. So you just gotta keep going. And hope they don't get you. Oh, and they go. Somehow, I survived. Wow. Oh, they got me. Oh, wow, okay. Somehow I survived that. The ghosts are nowhere near as aggressive as they are normally. Wow. That's something else, let me tell you. Alright, there you go. Whew. Oh boy. I tell you what, this gets hectic. Oh man. Wow. Through the skin of my teeth. There we go. Whew. Somehow I survived. I thought I almost bit the bullet there. Somehow I did not. Ooh. They are getting feisty. Keep coming back to me. So I think the layout of the level is changing as well. And the map is getting smaller, it seems. Whew. Wow, that was intense. Sorry, I could not focus on it if there were any chat things there. That was crazy. That's a lot of ghosts. Holy smokes. Russ Lyman, hey, what's up, my man? How are you doing? You went to Dave & Buster's last year for your birthday? Nice. Yes, House of the Dead. I believe it's called Crimson Dawn or Scarlet Dawn. Scarlet Dawn, I think it's called. House of the Dead. It's an interesting game. I don't know if it'll ever come out on a home console, but thank you, Russ, for stopping by. Appreciate it. Oh, there was a toy drive? Oh, man, I didn't hear about that. You're so chill with all these ghosties chasing you. Well, I mean, I am used to ghosts. I think you may know something about that, Cassandra. I'm def having problems even following how fast he's going. You know, it's kind of like the original Pac-Man, though. You get that tunnel vision, right? Where it's interesting because this is the first Pac-Man that I'm aware of that is widescreen, officially at least. You know, you're so used to the original Pac-Man's being a vertical orientation where the screen is higher than it is wide. So I'm kind of going by the seat of my pants, just like instinct, thinking that if I go here, I'm going to end up here and praying that there's no ghost on the other side. So yeah, pretty cool. All right, well, I don't know, it's 4:45. I guess we can switch it up to another game. Unless you want to see me play some more Pac-Man. I suppose I'll leave this as a community question. I like how it goes slow-mo when the ghosts come close to you. Yes, that definitely saves your skin. Very much so. Pac-Man enters the Matrix. Yes, Pac-Man knows Kung Fu. That's exactly what happened. But I just want to give a quick shout out to everyone in the chat, everyone watching, everyone who's donated, especially, you know, in the times we're living in today. I know it's tough to, you know, give money towards something else, but rest assured that the money is going towards a wonderful cause, the amazing folks at the Connecticut Children's Medical Center. And thank you again to Extra Life for organizing this amazing year-long charity, pretty much. And it really is awesome. I didn't even show it, but I'm wearing an Extra Life shirt, which for people who do the streams, there are milestones that you can reach, and I reached a milestone where I unlocked a t-shirt. So big shout out to the people at Extra Life. I'm definitely proud of the organization there and what they do. So cheers to Extra Life and everyone just being positive, especially with all of the negativity that surrounds us in everyday life. So shout out to all of you as well. Play some more? Alright, so time trial. I don't know how many there are. Time trials. Score attack is what we did before. Oh, you know what? Time trial short 8, short 9. So there are more. Might as well keep going. We'll go until the hour, right? It's got about 15 minutes. So let's see. It's pretty crazy how the level just... Whoa, that was close, man. This game has a lot of close calls. For sure. Whoop, I was about to get him. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Somehow I survived. I'm not sure how. Oh man, I'm stuck. I am stuck. They got me. All right. So the level layout is changing. It's hard to tell because I'm in tunnel vision, but... And I didn't get everything. All right. So I've got to focus on all the pellets. That's the main thing here. The pellets are first. First and foremost. All right, there we go. Oh, they tricked me, man. All right. Ooh, these ghosts are angry. Oh boy. There we go. Whew. All right, so I didn't have a lot of pellets to work with, so that was tougher. That was tougher for sure. Maple was watching with me, but she fell asleep. Just don't play any games that have dogs in it, or else she'll wake up and start barking. Games with dogs, eh? I don't know, that's a tricky question. +1 ghosties. They did get me, yes. Never anger a ghost, you should know better. Well, I mean, the whole point of the game is to eat ghosts, so... It's kind of what I have to do. You know what I mean? Alright, here we go. Oh, man. Wow, that was something, huh? Well, I'm stuck. Okay. I don't know why the ghosts change directions. They do that to make it easier for you, I guess. To give you some semblance of hope. Oh, yeah. There we go. Keep the train running. Boom. All right. That's another one. So I think this is the last time trial. Might as well round it off with the last one, right? Got about 7 minutes before the hour's over. And again, I would appreciate it if anyone watching, if you'd be so kind, if you want to take just a quick second out of your day to, if you want to hit the like button here on the YouTube channel and subscribe to the Norwalk Public Library. That way you're up to date on anything that we upload. Again, it's not just books at the library. As you can see here, we do video games. There are also discussions about, there's book clubs, there are craft sessions, and basically a lot of tutorials that teach people how to do things, especially now when people are at home. So definitely hit the subscribe button, hit the like, so we know that we're doing a good job. We would appreciate it. And also, if you could spread the word, share the stream here to anyone you know, social media handles, or even through text or whatever it may be. Word of mouth is always the best way to get the word out. Yes, they did, Cassandra. So I unlocked the little sign. So actually, you know what? Let me show that to you real quick. Or you know what? I'll show it to you once I finish the time trial. That way you don't see it on a tiny screen. Thank you, Bones. I am no expert, but I'm getting lucky. I'm getting a good round of luck here. So you want to look at the timer to make sure... Oh, they got me. So by me looking at the timer, I messed up. So that timer essentially tells you where the ghosts, how long they have until they leave. They no longer have the little blue. So you need to be mindful of it. So like, for example, here... Oh, I missed it. Wow. There we go. Recovered. Uh-oh. Oh boy, I almost messed that up. Oh boy. Oh man, they got me. Yeah, this becomes pretty hard to follow, because the layout of the map changes too, so it's really wild. Alright, I got lucky there. All those ghosts coming after me. So I want to eat the pellets. That's what I definitely want to do instead of the ghosts all day. Oh, I almost ate a ghost. So yeah, the layout of the map changes, which really messes with me. So yeah, it's tough. Because you notice the level changes, so you can't even rely on the map layout because it changes every... So I don't know what constitutes the change. You bought some games that arrived in the mail? Okay, nice. Spirit of the North for Switch. Don't know anything about it, but it had a super cute fox on the cover, and I was like, sold. Never heard of it. Few Christmas presents too. Still waiting on some stuff that seems to be floating around, lost in the mail at the moment, but it's the holiday, so I can't blame them. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's you definitely have to keep in mind that, you know, there's gonna be a lot of delays. And as frustrating as it can be, that's just the way it is. You know, definitely have to be understanding this time of year, for sure. And I'm asking for it. Okay, so you know what? I'm using the joystick and it's really loose, so I'm gonna switch to the D-pad and see if that makes any difference. It may not. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? I actually don't like the D-pad. I like the analog stick better. Oh boy. Man, it's hard to keep track of where you're going. There's just so much going on. But I guess that's the point, you know, to keep you on your toes. Oh my god, that was a whole row of ghosts there. Holy smokes. I had no chance there. But yeah, the level's changing too, and that's the crazy part. Like, I can't even keep track of what's going on. Whew, there we go. Third time's a charm. Alright. Wow, that is crazy. So yeah, the thing that really throws me off is the map changes as you play. That is crazy. It's fun though. It's definitely an interesting spin on Pac-Man. My buddy gave me his PS4 and his games today because he got a PS5. Well, nice, Bones. That's an awesome upgrade. Is it the stock PS4? Is it the Slim or the Pro? Did buy your bro a copy of Splatoon 2, Battlegrounds for Switch. Those arrived. Okay. Yeah, you know, I've had a movie that I ordered for myself that I got the notification, oh, it's on its way, and it's actually been in pre-shipment for like the past 3 weeks, so I don't know. But you know, you kind of got to go with the flow. You know, it is what it is. Again, as long as you're understanding of the way delays are happening, we have to understand it's a holiday season, so it's to be expected. But anyways, as you were talking about the t-shirt, in case you want to see, like games heal kids. Shout out to Extra Life for that, and also this really cool, kind of like think of it like a cinema light. Kind of like you would see in the old days. And it has a light. So I figured I'd put the hashtag for the kids for it. Oh, thank you so much for the donation page. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And everyone here at the library appreciates it as well. Thank you so much for your kind and generous donation. Yes, we are cheering you on and cheering everyone who was so kind to do so. Really, really appreciate it. But yeah, this is the cinema box, and it comes with different letters that I could add. You know, I can customize it to my own liking. But I figured I'd put the slogan for Extra Life in there. Very nice. And again, awesome effort from the folks at Extra Life for, you know, offering these really nice incentives and bonuses for people. You know, it really shows that they are a cut above the rest. So thank you again for the donation page. Really appreciate it. Yes, same. Some of my Black Friday orders haven't moved locations for weeks. It is what it is. Yeah, you know, you gotta take it for what it is. He just throws away gifts. Ooh, cool t-shirt. It is a pretty cool t-shirt. Yeah, you know, and it's a t-shirt for a wonderful cause too. So it's something that definitely, you know, I'd be proud walking around with. You know, and people ask me, hey, what's one up? Or what's not one up, what's Extra Life? And I'd be happy to let them know. So thank you. So yeah, we're at 1905 for our $2,000 goal. Again, thank you to everyone who has donated thus far. Wonderful, wonderful thing. In case you're curious to check out Extra Life on their social media handles, if you go up ahead, right there where I'm pointing, those are all their social media handles. So you can find Extra Life on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, Twitch, and YouTube. And if you want to follow, you know, if you want to mention this stream, be sure to use the hashtag Extra Life up above to let them know that this is part of the Extra Life stream. So to quickly go over what's going on, all of this money here is going towards the Connecticut Children's Medical Center in Hartford, Connecticut. So what we've made thus far and whatever we will make until the end of the stream, because again, we're up until 8 o'clock. So we're only on hour 1 here. So all of it is going towards Connecticut Children's Medical Center. Wonderful, wonderful place. And they're helping a lot of sick kids and kids who are in need. So what better way to, you know, send some money over to a wonderful cause. So thank you all who have donated this far. And even those who are just watching, spreading the word, engaging in the chat. We really do appreciate it. So thank you. Really, genuinely. It means the world. So, yeah, with hour 2, let me see. What can we play? You know, there's so many things we could play. So if you look in the description, there is a list of games that I do have. I suppose maybe I'll leave it to the field here. If anyone who's watching, if you look at the YouTube description, I do have a list of games that I'm able to play. Is there something that maybe someone would like me to play? You know, because instead of going through a pre-set up routine, I would like to try to keep things spontaneous as well. If there's something you'd like me to play on the list, I'd be more than happy to play it. You know, just to field out some interactivity here. So to let you know, there's the Capcom Beat 'em Up bundle, which includes Final Fight, Captain Commando, the Dungeons and Dragons Beat 'em Ups, Cyberbots, well not Cyberbots, Armored Warriors, I should say. Castlevania Anniversary Collection, Contra Anniversary Collection, Crash Bandicoot, and Sane Trilogy. The Disney Afternoon Collection, which includes DuckTales, Chippendales, Tailspin for NES. Horizon Chase Turbo, which is a racing game, which I have played on previous Extra Life streams. It's a pretty chill racing game. Jamestown, which is a top-down shmup. Mega Man Legacy Collection, which I believe has Mega Man's 1 through 9 or 1 through 10. 1 through 10, I believe. You don't know how to see the list from the app? Oh, Disney? You want to do Disney? Okay, yeah, we can do Disney. So let's, just for you, Cassandra, for engaging in the chat, yeah, we'll go ahead and do Disney Afternoon Collection. So let's fire that up, and you know what, actually let me update the text up top. That way it no longer says Pac-Man, because we will not be playing Pac-Man. Let's see, the Disney Afternoon Collection, which I don't know if this is currently available on digital platforms anymore. It may be something because it's the Disney rights. It may no longer be available. So we'll see. I would suggest look it up if it's available for purchase. I don't know. But it's DuckTales, Chip 'n Dale's, Tailspin, and Darkwing Duck for NES. Officially. So we'll play that for a bit. And Bones, you said Contra? Sure, we can do some Contra after, absolutely. So we're going to fire up the Disney Afternoon Collection. I believe it should work. With no problems. It should show up on the screen. Just going to take a look on the monitor here. You wouldn't be opposed to Contra? Alright, yeah, it looks like it covers the screen. Very 90s, right? This kind of reminds you of, maybe walking in a mall back on the weekends and seeing the cafeteria with the white and the little sprinkles and laser signs. Listen to that music. It's nice. It's very nice. Alright. So from this list of games... So this is a pretty cool interface. So we've got DuckTales from 1989, Chip 'n Dale Rescue Rangers from 1990, Tailspin from 1991, and Darkwing Duck from 1992, and lastly, DuckTales 2 from 1993. Oh wait, Chip 'n Dale Rescue Rangers 2 from 94. So for anyone who is in the collecting scene, these games are pretty... They're not super rare, with the exception of maybe DuckTales 2 and Chip 'n Dale 2. But they are rather expensive these days, so this is a very budget-friendly way to obtain these games without, you know, selling your kidney. So Cassandra, since you asked for Disney, which game would you like me to play? DuckTales, Chip 'n Dale, Tailspin, Darkwing Duck, DuckTales 2, Chip 'n Dale 2. I leave it to you. You let me know. I'll wait while I sip on my water here. Always good to stay hydrated. Chip 'n Dale? Alright. Oh, look at that. It's got the theme song. Look at that. How to play. Alright, so you move left and right. Jump. X, pick up, throw. If you press down while you're holding a box, you can hide in the box until an enemy touches it. Okay. Oh, so there's a rewind option. So in the case you mess up, you can rewind the game a few moments. No place too hard, no place too small. If you need help, just call. Vaguely remember the theme song. You know it never fails. How adorable do they look, huh? So you just throw boxes at people. Huh? Alright. So do I play as Chip or Dale? I play as Chip. Not really singing, that's just mumbling, really. Okay, gang, we have a new assignment. Our cute little neighbor, Mandy, has lost her kitten. I say this is a job for the Rescue Rangers. Man, you know, I forget their names. Obviously Chip Dale, the girl's Gadget, What was the name of the large guy with the Australian accent? I forget his name. As well as the little green bug. I forget his name too. I'll go on ahead, Chip, and scatter some things of mine that might help while we search the city. Good idea, Gadget. That's the spirit, Dale. You and I can start on the trail. Monty's the name of the big guy. Monty, why don't you and Zipper's the green fellow, track down one of those strange mechanical dogs we've been seeing in the park lately. Mechanical dogs? Piece of cake, Chip. We'll get right on it. You can depend on us. You like how Chip is sweating? Because, you know, it's heavy. I want to watch out for the cactus. I'm sure, Cassandra, you're probably thinking, oh, this is so adorable, isn't it? They do look very cute. Okay. Gotta watch out for this guy. There you go, Zipper. I thought I was invincible. I was for a moment. There we go. Got my health back. I'm good. I don't know what the flower icon means. I don't understand how I got hurt by that wire. One more hit and I'm toast. Ooh, alright. Your boy needs some health. I've gotta make a ladder. There we go. Ooh, they got me. Ah, but I can rewind. Act like it never happened. Alright, so I need to time it so I can get him. There we go. Ah, got my health back. Alright, cool. Oh boy, what do I even do? I don't even know. Okay, I gotta throw up. There we go. Zone 0 clear. Get ready. Alright, bonus stage. Alright. Very cute. It is very cute, yeah. So I rented this maybe once. Here's a throwback, if you remember Pathmark. That supermarket, they used to have a little NES section. Well, NES was really all there was at the time. Their little wall corner with the VHSs with NES games, and I rented this once, but I'm obviously more familiar with DuckTales. DuckTales would be the one that I know more. Fat Cat, ha ha ha, I tricked you, Rescue Rangers. The kitten was just a clever trap to lure you here. I've already caught your precious gadget. From now on, she's inventing things for me. You'll have to take her from my casino if you really want her back. They do look adorable, though. They really do. Just like Mega Man's very cute. You know, it's par for the course. Alright, somehow I missed. Don't mean to hurt the worms, but it's gotta be done. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Alright. If I can bypass them. There we go. So it's kind of like Mega Man, but yeah, obviously not as extremely hard. It's doable. Alright. These are the good boxes. Oh, alright. Hi guys, don't worry, I'm okay so far. I rigged up this wireless phone. When Fat Cat wasn't looking. And I sent a carrier pigeon with a map that shows how to find me. Listen carefully. You'll need to shut off some water pipes to get through Zone B. Just jump on the tap. Zipper is waiting to lend a hand in Zone C. Uh-oh. Gotta run. So the kangaroo is just serving... Oh, these guys take multiple hits. 2 hits. Okay. Touché, touché. I gotcha. Doesn't he look so cute when he jumps? That's just so adorable. Gotcha. Oh, I could just jump over you. No worries. Get it out of my way. Ooh. Don't know how that happened. Ooh, he's got bombs. All right. Yeah, get him. Get him. Oh, he's clearing house. I love it. Can't get me, bud. You know what? Let's go up this way. One up, alright. How cute is that kangaroo? I don't know about the kangaroo. But Chip is very cute. When he jumps, I think it's a modified Mega Man sprite. I could be wrong. But it looks very much like Mega Man when he jumps. Careful guys, I just saw Fat Cat send some tough-looking characters to Zone D. Also watch out for falling iron balls. Throw something at the switches to stop them. Well, I need to go to Area B, because I didn't do that yet. Physics, who needs it? Whoa. Alright, he threw a lot of stuff. We just throw marbles. Not very nice. One up, alright. Oh, you gotta jump on it multiple times to turn off the switch. Okay. That's why I got hurt. Okay, I see. Alright. So I think, to be safe, I want to jump on these switches. Can't hurt me. Wait, why did that turn into a chip? What? They can mimic you. What? That's wild. That is really trippy. Ouch. There we go. Another stage complete. Gadget, careful guys, I just saw Fat Cat send some tough-looking characters to zone... Okay, this is what she was saying before. Okay. Oh, some of these are trick. They're trick boxes. Okay. You can tell them by their color, though, so it's not too bad. Jack in the Box, gotta watch out for him. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, wow. So they can't get hurt. Just gotta avoid these guys. Wow. Oh, he's throwing the carpet up. What a meanie. Oh, that guy's just punching boxes. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Oop. Gotta be careful. Luckily, you can always fast forward if need be. Alright, what do I do with you? What do I do with you? So I gotta aim high. No? Okay. There we go. Go between the lines. There we go. Boom. left a boat for you to use to get across the water in Zone E. Oh, by the way, I nearly fell into a hole in Zone F. Watch your step. Okay. Well, it's 5:34. Do you want me to continue with Chip and Dale, or do you want me to switch to something else? What do you guys think? I definitely want to keep you all onto the same thing, but you let me know. I mean, these levels seem to be fairly short. And again, I just want to thank everyone for their time and their donations here. We're currently at $19.05, up to our $2,000 goal, so thank you to everyone who has been playing, or not playing, everyone who's been watching, everyone who's donated. Really do appreciate it. Keep going? Alright. Gotta watch out for these guys. Oh, sir. Don't know how I missed, but okay. There we go. And how do I get up there? There we go. Oh wow, it won't let me. Well, that's a shame. Going on a little cruise. Gotta make our way through here. But I have a feeling there's some hidden goodies. I wouldn't be surprised. Because that's video game logic. There's always hidden treats if you look around hard enough. If I can break through these walls, maybe not. Alright, I don't think it'll let me. Whoa. Well, I can hit enemies now directly. Oh, not anymore. Ooh, boy. Oh, these guys are annoying. Ooh, wow. There we go, boom. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good so far. Watch out for the pipes in Zone F2, they change size. Okay. Aha. Gotta watch out for that. Oh. As I said that. How cute. How cute does he look? Look at that. Don't you want to just... Look at him, he's dancing. Loving the music. Dale is dancing because of all your donations that we've made thus far. He's jumping for joy. But he's saying, hey, we can break that 2K mark. Just gotta believe. Let's do it for Dale. Or let's do it for Chip and Dale. Uh-oh. Oh boy, the dreaded platform stage. This is Mega Man, huh? Okay, that wasn't that bad. That could have been a lot worse. All of the enemies are too cute. Alright, no boss in this stage. Good work, team. You're almost at the casino. Oh, it's... I'm gonna have a box for these guys. Oh. Alright, somehow I hit him. One up, alright. So I'm assuming I can't touch these things. Oh, okay. They don't hurt me. I thought they did. Oh, these guys are mean. They just bulldoze over everything. These flies, man, they're the worst. Alright, nice. Yeah, I don't really know what the icons do, to be honest. I don't know if there's a scoring system in place or what's going on there. But if they want to falter their doom, I won't stop them. Alright, so I'm gonna have to... Oops. I'm gonna have to build. To get up here. There we go. Oh, that was my mistake. Oh, well. That was simple enough. Hey, Star Wars, how are you doing, my man? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for stopping by for our charity stream here. Oh, look at that. I gave Gadget some flowers. Thanks, guys. I knew you could do it. Fat Cat just ran off. But you can chase him with my rocket. Uh-oh. Going to outer space, huh? But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Oh, there are more stages. Oh, man. I was about to say, I was like, oh, I didn't think I'd beat the game that quick. But yes, thank you for stopping by our charity stream, Star Wars. Really appreciate it. So to let you know, we're doing this charity stream to get funds for the Connecticut Children's Medical Center over in Hartford, Connecticut. So anything that is donated today is going towards that. Wonderful, wonderful cause. Alright, get up this way. Then jump down. This music is very catchy. I'll give it that. Yeah, I don't think I could get up there. So I'm gonna have to wait for him to turn around, then go up this way. Alright, there we go. Oh, get my bonuses. Not gonna have enough time. Ooh. I'm going back to headquarters, so don't worry about me. Watch out for the fans in Zone I. They could blow you away. Oh, he eats these. So I gotta hit them when they're not at his mouth. Ooh, okay. Huh. Ooh, okay, there's the nails here. So this could be where the game starts getting tricky now. It's been fairly simple up until now. So you gotta hit them in their feet. That's the strategy with these guys. I could just jump over them. Oh, that's Monty. Okay. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Take down all the enemies. Try as you might. You won't get... Oh. Wow, the hitboxes on these thumbtacks are really big. You have to be very careful you don't get near them. So you just gotta find like that one spot where it doesn't hit you. Okay. So this may be the last stage? I don't know. Unless it goes through the entire alphabet. I have no idea. You've reached Fat Cat's home base. Now go get him, Rescue Rangers. Alright, Cassandra. Well, we might beat Rescue Rangers here, assuming there's no other stages. But, because it's the last stage, it's probably going to be the hardest one. Ooh. There we go. Oh, look at these guys. They're throwing plungers at you. And they take more than one hit. Oh, gotta watch out for the axe here. Alright, so I gotta jump here. There we go. Oop. Man, this level's brutal. Definite ramp up in difficulty. So yeah, Cassandra, we may yet just see the end of this game. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with this guy? Wow, like, there's not a lot you can do against these guys. What? How did that hit me? I'm not quite sure how that hit me. Oh boy. Alright, there seems to be a safe zone here. So as long as I stood in that area, I'm fine. I guess that'll teach Fat Cat not to mess with the rescue rangers. Golly, I don't know. Something tells me he'll be back. Well, if he steps out of line again, we'll be ready to put him right back in place. Right, gang? Right. Yes, sirree, there's no stopping the rescue rangers. The end. Look at that. Look at you beating so many games lately. Well, to be fair, the rewind function kind of is a cheat. Great dinner time game choice. Yeah, happy dinner to you. Alright, well, we beat Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. How about that? And look, at almost at the 2-hour mark, too. How about that? Not too bad. Round of applause for completing a game on stream, huh? Perfect timing, yeah. And I think that's the end of the game. Which I don't know. Oh, here we go. So yeah, I guess it won't boot to the main menu, you just gotta quit. So we'll quit. So that was cool. Beat a NES game. So yeah, I always heard that Chip and Dale was easier than the other NES games for Disney. So that's proof in the pudding that it is a little easier. It's definitely easier than DuckTales. Definitely easier than Tailspin, because Tailspin is tough. Darkwing Duck, I never really had a lot of time with it. So I can't really say with Darkwing Duck. I know people love Darkwing Duck, though, the game. And obviously the series, too. So, yeah, we are currently at $19.05 for our $2,000 goal. So, this is, I guess, the halfway mark. Because we still have 2 more hours to go. So we're going to do some more games. But I'm going to go and take a quick beverage break. Got to refuel on some more water. And just to show you how we're keeping the gaming theme here, Sonic the Hedgehog. Maybe play a game of his, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. But thank you for the suggestion, Cassandra. I really appreciate it, for the Chip and Dale. So, gonna be back in a little bit. Just gonna take a momentary break. I suggest if you want to stay along for the long haul, maybe grab yourself, like Bone said, grab some dinner, or maybe grab a drink. Appreciate any and all of you who are watching. I really do. This is really something cool. Says I have 6 viewers here, so that is awesome. I really do appreciate it. So, if you be so kind, if you want to hit that follow button, or the subscribe button, I should say, on YouTube, the little bell, that way you're notified. And also, you know what? I don't have a picture of it here. But if you are digging this, what you see, every Friday, with the exception of the next 2 Fridays, because this coming Friday it will be Christmas Day, and then the following week will be New Year's Day. So the library will be closed, but with the exception of that, on Fridays I host something called the Norwalk Public Library Video Game Club. So it's a weekly 2 hour installment from 4 to 6 p.m. on Fridays. And I basically do what I do here, with the exception of not raising money for donations. Just play video games and try to get a community of people going, just to chat, talk about games while I play games. So if you like what you see here, definitely check it out. That's why I recommend following and subscribing to the YouTube channel here. That way, when we do go live, you get the notifications when we do. And again, not just the video game stuff. There's a lot of other content here on the library as well. Especially with the lockdown, there's a lot of Zoom programs that are going on. So any Zoom events and programs are actually archived right here on this YouTube channel. So if you're curious to check it out, highly suggest you subscribe to us on YouTube. Really appreciate it. NPL Video Game Club is always fun. I appreciate it, Cassandra. I really do. I mean, again, it's still new. We're only about a month and change in, so it is relatively new. But just to give you an idea, I've been playing. What did we play recently? We played Crash Bandicoot and Sane Trilogy. Actually, for yesterday's installment, we played a game called Mutant Mudds Deluxe, which actually I do want to play next time. So fun game. So the whole idea is to, kind of like with this stream as well, mix a little bit of what's old and new. Because gaming is it's a timeless thing. So it's not necessarily tethered only to the past or to the modern games. A little bit of mix of everything is always good in my book, I'd say. So yeah, I'm just going to take a quick beverage break. I'm going to go refill my water. I hope you stick around, and we will be right back in a few minutes. So thank you so much for hanging on, and we will continue with the second half of our charity stream here. And while you're at it, if you want to visit extralife.org, go ahead and check it out and see what they're all about. Really wonderful place. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Thank you for staying in here. Bye, and we'll be back in a few. All right. So I am back. I got my drink. I hope you're still around. Apologize for a little break, but I had to go grab a quick snack as well, because, 4 hours not having anything, I don't know how people do it. I don't even know how people do the 24-hour streams. That's a monumental task. But it's always good to pace yourself. So we're here with the second half of the Extra Life holiday charity stream. So big shout out to Extra Life for organizing this year-long wonderful event, and for also supplying the nice little graphics you see around. Because originally with the first two, it was kind of like a blue background, but for the holidays they supplied some nice graphics to get that whole wintry-esque landscape and feeling. And for those of us here in the Northeast, we got the snow, so it kind of is apropos for the theme. So yeah, let's start our next game. Well, actually, before I do that, I just want to thank everyone for their time, their donations, and their wonderful, wonderful generosity. Because of it, we are currently at $19.05 for our $2,000 goal. So we just have little $95 before we break the 2,000. Can we do it? I hope we can. So wouldn't it be extra nice to close off the year to know that we were able to raise $2,000 to give to the Connecticut Children's Medical Center, which is right here. So appreciate everyone who has donated thus far, everyone who has shared the event, who has posted about it on social media. Really means a lot. It means the world. So without further ado, let us start our next game, which I'm actually gonna do another kind of like a compilation. Let me just modify the text up top. That way, in case you're curious what game is currently playing, at the very top, on the top of the chat actually, will be the name of the game. So I'm just gonna update it right now. And just make sure. Lots of collections to be had. So it is now updated. Yeah, we're going to play some Street Fighter. I actually haven't really given this compilation a lot of time, so this would be a good way. We'll maybe hop from a few games. There's quite a few Street Fighter games in here. I wish I could take out my arcade stick, but from what I understand, there is a little bit of tweaking and configuration to get an arcade stick working. So for the time being, gonna have to make do with my Xbox One controller. So how about we take a trip down memory lane with Street Fighter? We'll start from the very first one, because this one actually includes Street Fighter 1, which for the longest time Capcom pretended never existed. So a lot of people have not played the first Street Fighter, and maybe for good reason, because the first Street Fighter, it's nothing like the other Street Fighters. It wasn't until Street Fighter 2 where it brought, the formula, the blueprint in. Street Fighter 1, you'll see, it's rough. It's in today's world, it's laughably bad. It has a really like low budget bootleg kind of charm to it, but as a fighting game, it's absolutely terrible. So this is a pretty nice presentation. This little picture right here is the poster art for Street Fighter Alpha 2. The infamous picture of Akuma facing down Ryu. Oh, this is actually Street Fighter Alpha 3, Blanca Armika. Okay, so it changes pictures. I didn't realize that. So there are options to play the games offline. Oh, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. There's DJ T-Hawk. So you can play the games offline, you can play them online. There's a museum, which I've never looked at. Chun-Li and Cammy. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff to look at. So I'm going to do arcade mode. And as you can see, the games here, chronologically, it's going to be columns down. So the original Street Fighter, which was released in August of 1987. Then you got Vanilla Street Fighter 2, The World Warrior, from 1991, March. Starting with the CP system, so CPS-1. That's the arcade hardware. Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition, April 92. Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting, which is one that probably most people here in the United States are familiar with, December 92. And actually, that's my favorite of the original Street Fighter 2. Super Street Fighter 2 The New Challengers, which was October 93. So that was the first game to be produced with the, excuse me, the CPS-2 arcade hardware. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, March of 94. So essentially a year after, it was an update. Now, the big thing with Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo was important in the fact that it was the first game to introduce Akuma, or Goki in Japan. It was also the first game to have super moves for Street Fighter, which we take for granted now, but it was the first one to have it. Street Fighter Alpha, Warrior's Dreams, June of 95. So this was the first game to introduce kind of like that anime-esque look that Street Fighter was known for in the late 90s. So June of 95. Followed by Street Fighter Alpha 2. Great game. March of 96. And then one of my top fighting games of all time, Street Fighter Alpha 3. July of 1998. This game is a game that I played so much in the arcades. Such an amazing game. And then the last of the 2D Street Fighter games, Street Fighter 3 New Generation, which was a leap in hardware, which was the CPS-3 JAMA hardware system. Brought with it a lot of much more detailed sprites. Frames of animation were just much more fluid than we were accustomed to. It was pretty mind-blowing. It's just unfortunately the problem with Street Fighter 3, at least when it came out, it really only had Ryu and Ken. Everyone else was new. Hence the game, New Generation. It was an entirely new roster. And at least in America, it did not hit very well because people were just so used to the core Street Fighter cast. They were not willing to adopt a whole new roster. And it wasn't until subsequent years where it became a cult hit. Street Fighter 3 Second Impact, Giant Attack was an upgrade, released in October 97. And this added a few more characters, new backgrounds, a new layout. And then the big one was Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, Fight for the Future, released in May of 99. This is the one that most people are familiar with. It's the one that hit here in the United States the biggest. So this was essentially the update that brought more characters from the original core cast. They brought Chun-Li. Akuma was there. Actually, I think Akuma was in Street Fighter Second Impact, if I'm not mistaken. But it also had characters who, like there's Remy who plays like Guile. So it also had like an urban hip hop kind of hip hop jazz soundtrack, which really struck a chord with the US arcade scene, which is very memorable for the time. So it's the one that people remember. But anyways, we're going to go to the original Street Fighter. And you know what? Let's read about it. Street Fighter was released in August of 1987. Custom JAMA hardware, 2 playable characters. So actually it's pretty cool. On the left you see there's the, I guess a mimicry of what the arcade machine, the cabinet would look like. So, Street Fighter is a game of many firsts. While it never reached the popularity of its sequels, Street Fighter was a pioneer. It was arguably the first fighting game to use special command-based techniques, such as quarter circle movements and button combos. The game's 3 punch buttons and 3 kick buttons, all representing various strengths, also became something close to a standard. This is the game that started it all. In single-player mode, Ryu is the only playable character. Ryu must fight through 10 opponents, including Sagat as the final boss. Each round lasts only 30 seconds, and if the third round ends in a tie, the computer-controlled opponent will win by default. In multiplayer, both players lose. In multiplayer, the second player is represented by Ken, Ryu's sparring partner and rival. These were the only 2 playable characters in the game, and they played identically. The only special techniques available were the Hadouken, the Shoryuken, and the Tatsumaki Senpukyaku. Again, the only reason I know how to say this is because I've been playing Street Fighter way too long. That's the Hurricane Kick. Each of these is extremely powerful. You can say that again in this game, you will see how broken they are. They sometimes take up to 70% of your life. The Shoryuken can remove the entire life bar if it hits properly. These moves weren't taught by the game though. Players were meant to figure them out for themselves. On top of regular battles, there are 2 bonus games where players can compete for points. One is players break a group of boards held at different heights. The other is a brick breaking game in which players must press a button at the right time as Ryu's strength meter moves up and down. A little bit of trivia here. 2 versions of the game were released, and this is probably what I was going to talk about, so good thing they're mentioning it here. One used a traditional 6-button layout, with each button representing a different strength of a punch or kick. The deluxe version used 2 pressure-sensitive pads, one for punches, one for kicks, which players would hit with varying strength in order to communicate the intensity of their attacks. It was quite difficult to control properly. In the non-Japanese versions of the game, Ryu and Ken's voices were dubbed to announce the names of their moves in English. Subsequent localizations left the characters' voices in the original Japanese. Bill Craven's name and likeness is painted on a shuttered pub in Bertie Stage in England. Bill Cravens was Capcom's vice president of sales and marketing in the US in the 80s, and the staff put him in the game to honor his dedication to Capcom's success in the West. Cravens passed away on March 29, 2007. Tips and tricks. If you're good enough, you can defeat any opponent with a single Shoryuken. Each special technique is meant to take off 1/3 of the opponent's life, but if you get close enough, or if the opponent jumps in, your Shoryuken can hit 2 or 3 times. The same can happen with the Tatsumaki Senpukyaku, but the technique is much more reliable with the Shoryuken. Maybe Ken was onto something all along. Hey, what's going on, Tom? Hope all is well. Alright, so you can actually adjust the difficulty. We're going to leave it at 2, because the game is pretty broken no matter what. But yeah, this is Street Fighter. Oh, this is cool. So it actually mimics the bezel art that you would see in an arcade screen. So what you see on the left and right is what would be on the cabinet. So you see there's Ryu and Ken. And yes, Ryu has red hair. This is a terrible game, but it's so funny. Like, look at this. Does this remind you of Street Fighter at all? No, it's very, very different. It's a very weird feeling game. The jumping, the hit detection is really off. The one thing I'll give it, the animations are very slick for their time in 1987. But Dragon Power. Street Fighter. All right. Here we go. First match, Ryu versus Joe. Alright, so pulling off special moves is very hard. Like, you have to... Like, the inputs do not work 95% of the time. It's very, very hard. Yeah, you can see the damage scaling is just all over the place. Okay, baby. You see, it's very, like, abrupt and weird. And again, I'm not sucking, it's just the controls are so bad in this game. Like, to reliably pull off a Hadouken is impossible, and Hadouken is the easiest thing in the world to do. But this game makes it impossible. But see how much the special move takes, though? Well, he beat me though. Listen to the end quote. Alright, try again. I wish I could pull off a Shoryuken to show you, but it's just not gonna happen. And notice how the game slows down too. I mean, that happens. Like I'm trying to do the hurricane kick, but not working. Alright. So yeah, I know for whatever reason I forgot. So for whatever reason, it's a glitch with the capture software. So you'll notice the way it's supposed to look is there's supposed to be art on the left and right. For whatever reason, sometimes with this particular game, the program I use to capture the game, it doesn't render the bezel art on the left. I don't know why. It's such an odd quirk with this game. See, I'm trying to do a Hadouken and it's not even working. No chance. Nope, he beat me. See, like, it's flip a coin. Half the time you're trying to pull off a special move and it's not even, don't even think about it. There we go. Dragon power. Alright. What strength, but don't forget there are many guys like you all over the world. Every enemy says that. So this is Mike. This is who would become Balrog later on. Fighting at Mount Rushmore. So obviously the thing was, you know, for some trivia about Capcom, is M. Bison was originally, you know, Mike Bison was his name. But in America, because it's very similar to Mike Tyson, they had to change it. But in this game, he was just called Mike. He had hair. Alright. So see how much the Hadouken takes a third of your health. So if you can pull them off, you know, you win, but problem is it's next to impossible to pull them off consecutively. Alright, here we go. I gotta time this. Alright. Alright. Japan. Retsu. So yeah, a lot of these characters who are in this game never appeared in another Street Fighter game. Really, the only ones who do are Mike Bison. There's Birdie, who later appeared in the Street Fighter Alpha games. Sagat, who's the boss. Ryu Ken. And then there's another guy called Geki, who is the grandfather of characters in Street Fighter 3. Hurricane kick, there we go. Alright. So this game is just purely luck-based. You could be the most competent Street Fighter player in the world, but if the game, like, doesn't want you to pull off moves, then you're at its whim. Like, I'm trying my darndest to pull off a Hadouken, and it's not working. What strength? I love it though. Oh, here's Geki. Oh, you know what? No. Geki is the trainer of, there's a girl in Street Fighter 3 called Ibuki. I think she learned from him. So this guy has projectiles and he gets invisible, so he's tough. So yeah, the difficulty is just all over the place. Mostly because it's just so poorly implemented. Like, if I could pull off special moves consecutively, this game would be nothing to me. Like, it would be very easy, but because it's not, that's what makes it hard. Notice that slowdown with the projectiles? Alright. So yeah, what do you think of Street Fighter 1? It's not pretty. It's really amazing to know that Street Fighter 2 came out of this. That Capcom was so motivated to erase the memory of Street Fighter 1 that they made a completely different game that was superior in all counts. Ooh, that went right through him. Oh, whoops. Alright, well. My initials are not AAD, but it is what it is. Alright, so we'll end that one, end the suffering of Street Fighter 1. And we'll move on to a more competent game to show you Street Fighter 2, just to show you the difference between Street Fighter 1 and 2. We're going to do Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting. So Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting, well, you know what, or maybe Vanilla. Maybe Vanilla might be the way to go. Just to show you the immediate difference between 1 and 2. So Street Fighter 2 was released in March of '91. 8 playable characters. Street Fighter 2 The World Warrior builds on the successes of the first Street Fighter, that's questionable, and fixes a vast number of its weaknesses as an early title. The Street Fighter 2 series went on to become one of the most popular fighting games, indeed game franchises in general, of all time. Compared to the first game, the changes are huge. There are 8 playable characters, and 4 CPU-controlled boss opponents, Balrog, Vega, Sagat, and M. Bison. The roster of special and regular attacks has dramatically increased, including grabs and throws, which were not present in the first game. Players can also cancel their attacks by performing another move during the first move's animation, allowing for combinations of basic and special moves. This accidental feature ultimately led to the more robust combo systems we know today. After 3 matches in single player, players can play one of the 3 bonus games. There's a barrel breaking game in which barrels fall off of a conveyor belt from above, an oil drum breaking game in which a pyramid of flaming oil drums must be smashed, and the now famous car breaking minigame, similar to the Final Fight bonus round. Oh, my car! So that's a little Easter egg, or a little nod to Final Fight, because when you do the car breaking minigame in Final Fight, when you destroy it, there's a enemy that walks around and he's like, oh, he cries. He says, oh, my car. So basically you ruined his car. Round lengths are expanded to 99 seconds, and if a match ends in a draw or a double KO, additional rounds will be played until sudden death. As a particular oddity for the World Warrior, this can go on for up to 10 rounds if a winner is not determined. If the 10th round ends in a tie as well, either the CPU opponent wins or both players lose, in the case of a multiplayer match. Trivia. Chun-Li, who debuted in Street Fighter 2 The World Warrior, was the first female playable character in any fighting game. Canceling one attack into another, or normal attacks into special attacks, was actually a glitch. This glitch accidentally created the idea of combos, which has forever changed how fighting games play to this day. Initially, the side-scrolling beat-em-up Final Fight was going to be named the second Street Fighter title, Street Fighter 89. Yoko Shimomura's iconic soundtrack was initially meant to evoke stages rather than characters. We now associate Guile's theme with his character, even though it goes with everything. That's a little bit of a meme there because there's the joke that Guile's theme goes with everything. Tips and tricks. Some of these are bugs, but most are now beloved by players around the world. Red Hadouken. It's possible for Ryu and Ken to throw a red Hadouken. Although its occurrence is random and it does the same damage as a normal Hadouken, it does look cool. 512 special attack and guard. There is a 1 in 512 chance that a random button press will result in a special move, as well as a 1 in 512 chance that a character will guard without holding back. These were put in as a way to help new players see some of the awesome special attacks each character had, and to help those with weak defense gain the chance to survive a little longer. Ryu vs. Ryu. In the World Warrior, it wasn't possible to play against the same character as the one you're playing. But if you reach Ryu's stage and lose, then continue as player 2 and choose Ryu, you'll have a Ryu vs. Ryu mirror match. But watch out, they'll be the same color. So it makes it very hard to differentiate between the two. Alright. Let's play it. So yes, this is the first version of Street Fighter 2 with only 8 characters. But it's really cool. The side art here is mimicking what the arcade was. So you have Ryu, Chun-Li, E. Honda, Zangief, Blanka, Guile, Dhalsim, and Ken. Alright, so this is a shout out to a friend. Dylan, you know who you are. You asked me to play as Chun-Li, so I'm definitely going to go do that. Which I don't remember if in vanilla Street Fighter 2, I could have sworn she had her blue, so I must have picked the wrong color. Oh wait, no, there she is. So I just got to figure out what button is what. Alright, so this is low, high. Oh, I can do a throw. Goodbye, Ryu. Well, she was, again, the first female fighting game character, so... And according to the game, she's the strongest woman in the world. So she didn't have a lot of attacks. This, again, this was the first iteration. Oh, I might get dizzy if he hits me one more time. Oh, I'm dizzy. Oop. So Chun-Li's a little harder to use because she's very, you know, foot-based. And he's gonna want to throw... Oh, what? I tripped you first. Women power, yes. So, you know, in subsequent games, Chun-Li got a fireball and other little tricks. Alright, I can throw him, and then I want to... Oop. There we go, step on him. She's gonna go, ha 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 ha, yatta. Oh, she doesn't say yatta. So that's in the subsequent one. So she's basically a way of saying, I win. I'm the strongest woman in the world. There she is. Chun-Li. Alright, Blanka. So he can be very spastic. It's very hard to play against him. Good thing about Blanka, though, is he has no projectiles, but he does have his electricity, so there's that. Nope, there he goes. Now, I could be cheap and rely on the chip damage. Ah. There we go. Get out of here. Yes, that is a cheap, and now it's hard for me to beat that because normally if you want to beat the electricity, you just throw a projectile. I don't have that luxury, so it's a little tough. See, the electricity, even if I try to trip him, didn't work. But I will beat him as Chun-Li. Seeing you in action is a joke. Ouch. It's alright, Chun-Li, we'll do it. We'll avenge. It's just, unfortunately, Chun-Li, her move repertoire is limited, so... But there we go, perfect. Grabs are always your best friend, but unfortunately the problem is it's a double-edged sword. The CPU is glitched, because when they throw you or grab you, they just spaz out and do insane damage. And see, they can somehow break out of that, which is annoying. Alright, he's dizzy. There we go. Beat him. Told you we'd avenge. I'm the strongest woman in the world. Look at his face. Oh, he's beat down. So we're fighting now. We're fighting Zangief. Oh boy. Alright, this is going to be hard. The problem with Zangief is you gotta stay away. Because he can do a lot of grabs, and they're not fun. Alright, he's dizzy, he's dizzy. Boom. Alright, whew. Got lucky, got lucky. So the thing with Chun-Li is something that you can spam in this game is if you jump and do down and medium kick, she does like a head stomp. And if you do it right, you can do it multiple times. And the problem is I don't want him to get anywhere near me. Because that's where the problem lies. Boom. Alright, did a double stomp. Good, good. So that's a bit of an advanced tactic with the double stomp because it is timing based. But you can do it. I'm the strongest woman in the world. Alright, here we go. Here's where the good stuff happens. Alright, so that's my cue to jump over. And basically just keep hitting it. There we go. Done. I don't know if I could beat the game with her, to be honest, but we'll see how far we can get. Guile or Ken? Guile. Alright, this is where the game gets hard. Oh boy. So basically Guile has a perfect way against me. He has a counter to everything I can do. So I just need to be super aggressive on him. The head stomp will definitely come in handy, but the problem is he can counter that with a flash kick, so I need to be very careful. Like so. He's gonna throw Sonic Boom. He's... Boom. Alright. Lucky break. He got dizzy. So again, with her spinning bird kick, it can go over projectiles, so that definitely helps. Not doing too bad, not doing too bad. Dalsim. Okay. He's got reach, so that's going to be a problem. And again, I can abuse him with his yogas. And now he's going to be dizzy again. Dizzy again. Boom. Yes, sir. I hope I'm representing Chun-Li well. As well as I can in this game, at least. Alright, so now he's going to smarten up to my normal things. Got him. Wait, what? You should have been down. Come on. Alright, got lucky there. Got lucky. So she seems to only have one win code. This should be the next bonus stage. No? E Honda. Alright. He's another grabber. He also has his 100 hand slap, which could be a problem. He also has a headbutt. But if I can dizzy him... Oh, now I'm dizzy. He got me. So again, I'm limited in what I could do. Unfortunately, I wish I had a projectile, but I don't. And against the 100 hand slap, I have no defense. Oh, grab, forget it. See how much he grabs you with? You're not supposed to be able to grab that much. It's crazy, but that's what the CPU does. Can't you do better than that? I will try. It's not an easy game. It really isn't. Oop. Alright, there we go. Throw. So I want to time my stomp. Oh wow, we got a donation. So let me look here. Anonymous shared $15. Thank you so much for the donation. That is awesome. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for helping us on our road to $2,000. We're getting ever closer, so thank you so much, anonymous donor. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for helping us out for this. Really means a lot. Again, we're 6:50, so we're almost in our last hour, so this is the real drive to get to that last bit, 2K. So thank you so much, anonymous donor. And again, thank you to everyone who has donated thus far today. Really awesome. Beyond measure what you have done and what this means. Creating a positive vibe and energy that can go to a wonderful organization that helps kids' lives and helps their quality of life every day. So that really means a lot. Thank you so much on behalf of the library and myself for yourself, your anonymous donation, and everyone else who has donated as well. Thank you so much. Infinite thanks go out. So hopefully, with that said, I can win. Watch him beat me. Oh my god. This is gonna be the ultimate worst. He beat me. Oh my god, and I had it. So yeah, whenever I do the pause screen, for whatever reason, it erases the border on the left. I don't know why it does that. It's some kind of glitch. Oh my god, look at how much damage that did. Look at how much damage that did. Criminal. I didn't have a chance. Again, Street Fighter 2 is the first, but it's not the most balanced, that's for sure. And again, this was an arcade game, so it was meant, you know, it was designed purposely to take your quarters. Come after me. Come on. Oh, alright. He's gonna beat me in that. Yeah, I won. Alright, good. So you can out-cheese who? Buddy. That was close. That was to the wire. Oh. I should have been dizzy from that. What? Oh, come on. Come on, Honda. Don't give me this. Don't do this to me. There we go. Dizzy. Boom. Oh, man. He's gonna go for his headbutt. Yep. Oh, boy. Gotcha. Finally. Alright, Chun-Li, you got it. Oh, he's tough. It should be the next bonus stage here. Thing is, I need the right... Oh man, messed up. Oh well. Can't get them all. Ken. Alright, so Ken tends to be very spammy with the Hadouken. And the Shoryuken. Alright, he's dizzy, dizzy. That should have gone over the fireball. He shouldn't have been able to do that immediately after. Yep. It's gonna get hard. Come on. Ah. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. No lie. Attack me if you dare. I will crush you. Gonna need some luck. Because he spams so much, so it's just hard. Goodbye. Alright. Just gotta wait for the openings. That's the best thing to do. Sometimes if you can telegraph attacks, then you can exploit. But he won't always start off shooting Hadoukens. He will here, though. He's gonna get dizzy. This is my chance. Hadouken. Oh, no. Oh, I messed up. Dizzy again? Yep. Alright. Alright, got him. Whew. Alright. She's the strongest woman in the world, that's why you can't beat her. The final four. First gonna be Balrog. He can be very hard. Oh, he's just super aggressive, this guy. Just dash punches all day. I just gotta be hope that I can get him in a loop. It's gonna be tough. I bet you this round he's not gonna be so kind. But if I can dizzy him, that would be great. And see, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. That's what I mean. Once he gets you in a corner, forget it. Little girls in the background skating on heels, yeah. They're not even, you can't even tell that they're heels, to be honest. They're just there. Oh. See, it's impossible to do that many dashes at once, because you need to charge that attack. But of course the AI can do it, because they're the AI. But it just, you have to be so careful with this guy. No. I wasn't gonna win. If I had a fireball, it would make things so much easier, but Chun-Li does not. My fists have your blood of them, not on them, of them. Whatever that means. Notice how, so this is actually interesting, if you look at his profile picture, notice how he looks exactly like Mike Tyson here. They did alter it in subsequent revisions, so... to avoid lawsuits. See, last thing I want to do is be caught in a corner with him. It's what I don't want. Fortunately, his reach beats me every time. Lucky, lucky. It's really the double stomp is Chun-Li, at least in this first game, it's her legit strategy. Anything else is a gamble. So you can just punch me out of that, so that's... I don't want to be in a corner with him, but... Look at how much his punches do. It's just insane. It's insane. It's hard, man. It's fighting him. If I had Ryu or Ken, it would be easy, but... because I don't. Alright, dizzy, dizzy, yep. Nope. Then he immediately breaks that. So I gotta hope... see? So normally you're not able to do that. That's impossible to do a punch, because all of his attacks you have to charge 2 seconds back towards then punch. But the AI doesn't have to do that. So he just constantly spams that charge punch, which is impossible. But the AI can do it. So it just makes things so much harder. I'm at the whims of the AI and just kind of like a luck-based thing. He just always punches out of that. Like, there's no way I can get him in a spinning bird kick. I can hope that this works, but it may or may not. See, he may just break out of it. Oh, but he can break out of it too, see? So even something cheap like that, it doesn't always work. It stinks. And he just immediately just beat me. Did pretty much all the damage I did to him in one swoop. Oh my god. You can't cheese the AI. So this, oh man, I don't know if I could do this with Chun-Li. I really don't. It's like the luck involved in getting that to work, to abuse and exploit him, is just so low. Because unfortunately all my attacks are charge-based. I mean, I could try to head stomp him. But once he gets me in a rush... But see how quickly he knocks my health down. It's crazy. Because the reason those moves are charge moves is because they do a lot of damage. And when he does them in succession like that, forget it. So you can't avoid it. There's no human way to pull off that combo. But he does it. Because he's the AI. And rules do not apply to AI. Alright, he's dizzy. One, two. 3. Oh my god. And he still got me. He had no health. Come on. Ugh. There's the AI, man, playing unfair. That's what they do. Look, I'm making this infinitely harder by playing as Chun-Li. But I want to prove a point that it can be done. Alright, dizzy again. Perfect. That's what you get. Alright. Pray that he'll, take it easy on me. Which he won't. He's gonna be very angry. Nope. Oh. Right. Dizzy. Boom. Ugh. No, no, no. Ugh. No, no, no. No! No. Alright, 1-1. Oh boy. See, I want to ideally stomp him twice. That would be the ideal thing. Ugh. Yep, he got... Yep, I'm done. Yep, see? Unfortunately, he has priorities. If I try to sweep him, his uppercut somehow will always hit me, even though I'm ducking. There's just things that are hard-coded into the game. Look at how fast he's punching. It's inhumanly fast. Alright, that's one round. I'm on the seat of my pants here with just... Even just one win is a monumental task. Alright, dizzy, dizzy, dizzy. Yes. Dizzy. No. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Thank you. Whew. Finally. So that means Vega's next, and unfortunately Vega jumps a lot. And he has his cage. And I don't have a counter for that. This has been fun. Love these charity streams. I'm going to tune into Russ's birthday stream for a bit before I zonk out for the night. Hope you tooth K, but either way, 1900 is awesome. Well, thank you so much, Cassandra. Appreciate you stopping by and appreciate you engaging in the chat and being so supportive as you are. So thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, have a good time with Russ. I'll see if I can swing by once this is over. But thank you. Thank you for hanging out. And enjoy the rest of your night and get some sleep. All right? All right. Oh boy. Probably not gonna head stomp this guy. Oh boy, this is gonna be hard. I'm dizzy. Wow, he just... Forget my lightning kicks. Forget about it. Alright. Time to change it up. Gotta deal with this guy on his own terms. Oh my god, he's so fast. Alright, I gotta figure out what high and low are. Oh my god. He is hyper. I don't remember him being so hyper and so fast. Man. Yep, alright, keep jumping off the wall. Let me keep spamming you. There you go. Time it right. There you go, chump. Alright, just gotta wait for you. Wait for you to make the mistake. Wow, okay. Okay. Oh my god. I fell for that. Alright. Come on, Ken. You can do this. Alright, come on. There you go. Perfect. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Yeah, it's just on the left side. Shurikens don't show up as much. That was my fault. Alright, come on. Yeah. Come on, don't do that. Come on. Come on. What? Time up? Oh, you gotta be joking me. Come on, Ken. Come on. Don't do that to me. Great. Oh, man. Much as I try to air counter you, you're gonna go on your slide spam. Oh, what? Oh my god, Vega, why are you so tough? I've never had problems with you like this. This is rough. There you go, finally. One down. Alright. Come on, Ken. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Jump, jump, jump. Come on. Finally. Whew. There we go. Alright, so I gotta watch out with these. So I have to attack them from a distance. There we go. Alright, Sagat time. Oh boy. Sagat usually walks to the back. Alright, good. Good first round. But he normally backs away and does tigers, so very odd that he doesn't. Oh, here we go. Here we go. He was just testing me that first time. Alright, he's dizzy, he's dizzy. Gotcha. Alright, whew. Normally with Sagat that's not the case, so... And Bison time. He's got red eyes, he's very angry looking. Oh man, dizzy. Already, whew. He means business. Goes for those head stomps immediately. Get lose, you can't compare to me. Not get lost, but get lose. You know what though, let me try Chun-Li. Let me just see. I mean, he has his head stomps. I don't think I'm going to be able to deal. Wow, the scissor kick does a lot of damage. What? Oh my god, he's immediately skipping the sweeps. Good lord. Get lose, you can't compare with my powers. Get lose. Alright. Here we go, come on. Yeah, he's just bypassing the sweep. Oh my god. Forget it. What? He like totally bypassed the jump. Oh my god. Forget it. Wow. Alright, I'll try one more with Chun-Li, but I don't think it's happening. He's just so hyperactive. That's one round. That's one round. I'll take that as luck. See, Surly will not fall for the same tactic again. Go ahead, stop me. Alright, dizzy, dizzy, dizzy. Yep. Come on. What kind of head stomp was that? I beat the game with Chun-Li. Yes. Alright. Lucky, lucky. This goes out to you, Dylan. Father, your death is avenged. Now that I have destroyed Bison, his drug will surely collapse, his drug empire. Finally, you can rest in peace. And I can get back to being a young single girl. Okay. Shout out to being a young single girl. Look at that. Alright, so that's another game completed. Not too shabby. I did have to cheat with Ken, but for the most part, the majority was Chun-Li. The only people I used Ken for were Vega and Sagat. So 10 out of 12 characters with Chun-Li. I'd say that's pretty good. Alright, awesome. So that is another game in the books. So we could move on to another game here. I'd love to play Alpha 3. I'd love to give it a whirl. But before that, let me just take a look at our standings here. So we are currently at 1920 out of our $2,000 goal. Thank you to all of you who have donated thus far. It really, really means a lot. But I would not be honorable if I didn't donate myself. Because, you know, I gotta put my money where my mouth is. So, you know what? Let me go ahead and donate as well. So let's see here. All right. So one moment while I check this out. We've got a half hour left, so there's still time to donate if you can. Really do appreciate anyone who has donated thus far. So again, a really wonderful cause. All donations are going to the Connecticut Children's Medical Center in Hartford, Connecticut. So wonderful organization, changing the lives of kids' futures every day. You know, kids with disabilities, kids with sicknesses. So they're really doing wonderful things. So let me go ahead and add my own donation as well to the mix. So let me just get that loaded here. All right. Okay. So I'd be remiss if I did not donate on my own. So I did a donation. It may kick in after a minute or so. I don't know really what the turnaround is on the alerts, but it went through. And let's see here. So that will bring us ever closer to the goal of $2,000. So we're at 3 hours and 31 minutes. Still got about a half hour left. I would love to see us hit the 2,000 mark. So this will bring us to 1970. So it'll be $30 left. If we can hit the 2,000, $30, it would be great. So thank you so much for everyone who has donated thus far. It's really awesome. You've really gone and done a wonderful thing, so I really do appreciate it. But yeah, so we are at $30 left to reach the goal of 2,000. I really, really do appreciate it. So, you know what? Let's, I don't know, what game can I switch to? I don't know who's still watching. I know Bones before in the chat had mentioned Contra, but I kind of got sidetracked with Street Fighter there, so I don't want to play that if he's not aware. So, or if he's not here anymore. And again, I appreciate anyone who watched, anyone who commented, anyone who spread the word, shared. Really means a lot. So, and again, don't keep in mind that this, the way Extra Life works, even though 2,000 is the goal for tonight, it actually will be going until the end of the year. So I think January 1st is when the funds actually get sent to the Connecticut Children's Medical Center. So doesn't necessarily mean tonight is the end. If people want to donate afterwards, they're more than welcome to, and it'll all be tallied into the grand total, which will then be sent over to the Connecticut Children's Medical Center at the end of the year. So thank you in advance for everyone who has donated thus far. Really means a lot. It means more than I could ever put into words. So thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. So yeah, you know what? Let me go on to Street Fighter Alpha 3. Love me some Alpha 3. It's a quite a big upgrade, and I love how it says virtual audio. That's cool. That's the Q Sound intro. So Street Fighter Alpha 3 was released in July of 1998 from the CPS2 JAMA hardware. Has 28 playable characters, which there are actually more. If you play the home ports, we actually had some additional characters as well. In particular, the PlayStation 1 port, and also the, you know what? I made a mistake. I did not switch to the gameplay. I'm so sorry. That is my fault. Got a little carried away there. So, yeah, this is Street Fighter Alpha 3. It is the final entry in the Alpha series, goes all out with characters and modes. There are new stages, new theme music for all the returning characters, and a host of new characters as well. The roster has expanded to a generous 28, and the auto and normal modes have been replaced by 3 isms, each of which has different effects on the super combo gauge, but also affects characters' movement speeds, power, and defense. A-ism, the standard mode, gives players a 3-level super combo meter and access to multiple super combo moves. In Alpha 3, the level of the super combo is now determined by the strength of the button pressed, low punch versus medium punch versus high punch, rather than the number of buttons pressed simultaneously. This mode offers the most equal balance of strength, speed, and defense, with all at mid-level. Oh, you're back. Hey, Cass. You missed it. I literally just beat Street Fighter 2, and I beat it with Chun-Li. To be fair, though, I had to use Ken for 2 characters, which was way too hard, but I beat the final boss with Chun-Li as well, so thank you for coming back, Cass. I really do appreciate it. So just to update you, we're currently at 1970 up to our 2,000, so we're $30 away from the 2K goal. Just $30. So I'm hoping in this last half hour maybe I can get a little bit of a holiday miracle going on and get to that final climb. V-ism allows to perform custom combos as seen in the Street Fighter Alpha 2 with a gauge that counts down from 100% to 0% on a timer. Activating with different strength kick or punch buttons determines the spacing of your combo shadow. Vism, speed, and defense are highest among the three, but the attacks do the least amount of damage. Xism is based on Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, in which players cannot use alpha counters or air blocks and only have one single lever super combo gauge with which to perform one single powerful super combo move. Xism is the slowest style with the worst defense, but also lets players deal out the most damage per attack. Also new is the guard power gauge, which is reduced when the player blocks. When the gauge is depleted completely, the player enters a guard crush state, which leaves them temporarily vulnerable to attack and reduces the maximum guard power gauge size. Those are now performed by pressing 2 punches or kicks simultaneously. In single-player mode, players compete against either 10 or 11 CPU opponents, of which the 5th and 9th is a character-dependent rival, with some dialogue bits before and after the match. Since Alpha 3 is the culmination to the events preceding Street Fighter 2, the final match for most characters is a powered-up version of M. Bison, who uses his own unique ism, known as Shadowluism, which gives him a new super combo, the Final Cycle Crusher, which is an insane move. Trivia: Street Fighter Alpha 3 has several teams in dramatic battle mode. Those teams are Akuma and Gen, Balrog and Birdie, Blanca and Dan, Charlie and Chun-Li, Dalsim and Rose, E. Honda and Sodom, Guy and Cody, Julie and Junie, Karen and Sakura, M. Bison and Cammy, Ryu and Ken, Sagat and Adon, Vega and Relento, Zangief and Armika. Tips and tricks: play as Balrog. Highlight Karen and wait for 3 seconds. Now highlight any random select box, then immediately hold start and press any button to play as Balrog. Play as Junie, play as Julie. No ism mode. At the title screen, hold high punch and high kick and press start. Release start in all buttons, then select any character. The ism select mode will not appear, and your character will use X-ism colors. In this mode, characters don't use isms, but have the same moves and strength weaknesses found in X-ism, as well as no super meters, guard meters, juggle recoveries, or damage reduction. Okay. Psycho mode. At the title screen, hold low punch, low kick, and press start. Release start in all buttons, select any character, and now you have an extra short guard meter in battle. In this mode, the guard meter lasts for just about 1 block. This works with any ism. Magi mode. At the title screen, hold medium punch and medium kick and press start. Release start in all buttons, select any character and select your ism, and the LO icon should appear between the super meter in battle. In this mode, you can only use 1 round before it's game over. Opponents, human or otherwise, must be defeated the normal number of times. Dramatic battle, survival, final battle. After picking your ism, hold start, low punch, medium kick, high punch. You will fight your final boss and see the credits thereafter. Oh, okay. So it's interesting that the Alpha 3 game uses the Alpha 2 cover for the sides. Unfortunately, it doesn't really show on the screen. Oh, it does. Okay. I was unsure if it would. Let me hear if does it have that. Born to Fight. What an intro. Look at this. I remember seeing this back in around 1998 at Trumbull Mall, FYE. And they had this on a 50-inch screen, because again, 50 inches was huge back then. And it blew my mind. Street Fighter Alpha 3. This game really, it changed a lot. Changed the game. It took all of the refinements from Alpha 2, sped things up a little, added some extra moves, whole bunch of characters. It pretty much was, up to that point, it was the equivalent of what you would say maybe Mortal Kombat Trilogy was, where it took basically all of the characters from the previous Street Fighter games and put them into one big game. So you had your core Street Fighter 2 characters, you had the Street Fighter Alpha characters, and just like with Alpha 1 and 2, it also had characters from Final Fight. So it was a big, like, shared universe, and it was very cool. Street Fighter Alpha I love this game. I could play this game forever. I'm just kind of curious to see if it plays the Q sound intro. Because it showed it on the arcade machine when I was reading the trivia. So there's Adon and Sodom playing. So again, just $30 left until we get to the $2,000 mark. I would really love it if it somehow get there, just to top off the night and on a really good note. I mean, it's been awesome, so awesome thus far. But just to get that even 2K, I think would be even sweeter. All right, so you know what? Whoops, I press start. So who am I gonna be here? I guess Akuma would be my choice. Go Aism. Akuma, the supreme master of the fist. This lone warrior is a wanderer, shrouded with evil intent. He searches for challengers with enough potential to kill. And my first match is Armika in Japan. Mitsuts. Alright. There she goes. Oh. Alright, come on. Now, I'm using a D-pad, so this isn't ideal. The D-pad isn't great. Raging Demon. Boom. There we go. Alright, at least that worked. Always satisfying to pull off a Raging Demon. To challenge me is to respect chaos and to respect death. Meaning that you will meet both when you fight Akuma. Charlie, USA. Alright, next fight with Charlie. Character I always felt was better than Guile. He's just very stylish and cool. Gotcha. Shosh. Alright, so he has Xism, so he does deal a little bit more damage than normal. He got me. Fair, fair. I'm so used to using a joystick, so the problem is I can't air recover here as well as I would with an arcade stick. Gotcha. Boom. Shall I dismember you to demonstrate your weakness? I love the presentation of this game. It's so bombastic and loud. It's a bit of a departure from Alpha 1 and 2, but it's, I don't know, just the announcer, the look of it, it's just really cool. Alright, Zangief. Want to stay away from him, so he can be a lot of trouble. Case in point. Lucky. I just want to say thank you to the 3 viewers watching. Just letting you know again, we're almost with our last few minutes here with the $2,000 goal. We're currently at 1970, so we're only $30 left from our goal of sending money to the Connecticut Children's Medical Center in Hartford. Oh, he got me with there. Ooh. He got me with that real good. Not gonna lie. Touche, Zangief. Ah, I wasted that. He got me. Nope. Wow, I thought he would have capitalized. But yes, in case anyone wants to donate, if you look at the description here on the YouTube, expand the description and there are links to the donation page as well as links to Extra Life, the Connecticut Children's Medical Center, as well as the Norwalk Public Library. If you're interested in reading about them, wonderful places, all of them. Again, thank you in advance to everyone who has donated, everyone who has watched, everyone who has mentioned a comment or spread the word. Really appreciate it. Oh, wow. He countered mine with a V-ism. Unbelievable. Thank you, Paula. Okay, so we're just a few minutes in before the 8 o'clock hour, so for anyone watching, again, the donation links are in the description below. Any and all donations are graciously accepted. Thank you so much. And again, they're going towards a wonderful cause for kids who need help, kids who are in need. So anything is accepted and anything is graciously appreciated. So thank you in advance. Oh, I forgot Cody had a feint. I forgot. And again, also a reminder, the donation goal is for the end of the year. So necessarily, it's not set in stone for tonight. If anyone wants to continue to donate, it would be accepted until the 1st of January, I believe. And speaking of, there's a notification. Oh wow, Paula, thank you for the $100 donation. That's obviously that's family, but thank you for the $100. So actually that brings us to 20, almost 2100 if my math is correct. So thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And again, that's for anyone. 2070. Thank you to anyone who has donated. And there goes the kids cheering. Really do appreciate it. Again, this is really awesome, especially for the final 10 minutes or so here for the stream. So thank you for everyone who has donated, everyone who has, no matter what amount it was. It doesn't matter if it's $1, if it's $10, $100 in this case. No matter what, it's a wonderful gesture, and know that your donation and your money is going to a wonderful place. With a wonderful organization that's doing amazing things for kids in need, kids who, need medical assistance. So that money is directly improving the quality of life of those children. So thank you to everyone who has donated. It really is something, and it's a bow to wrap on for the end of the year. Especially in a year that's had so much negativity around it. To know that money can go towards something so positive. It's a wonderful feeling. Oh man. Alright, might as well wait until that's over. And he beat me. Cody with the hyperness. Alright, I gotta get him back. But yes, we're already past the 2,000 mark. That's awesome. That's an amazing accomplishment to think that just with these 3 streams we've been able to amass that much. It's awesome. It really does mean the world. Alright, I canceled his Vism. Alright, there he goes. Yes, Cassandra, yeah, that's really awesome. If you got a glass of water or whatever beverage you have, definitely take a sip for that. It's a really awesome feeling. It's just his AI is being very spastic here. Oh, come on, he had one more hit. Don't give me this. Don't let him beat me like this. I was gonna say, holy smokes. That would have been something. Notice Hugo in the background there. Hugo from Final Fight. If you were not merciless, your soul would be slaughtered. Right, Adon is next, Thailand. So this was the student of Sagat, who Adon is the second to last person you fight in the first Street Fighter. And he did not reappear until the Alpha series. The Master of Fists, you must be Akuma. Fight with me now, show me your evil intent. Your moves are nothing to me, face the legend of Muay Thai. Don't talk, just fight. So he's your rival. So in Alpha 3, it is unique in the fact that the game does have rivals. And the one thing that's killing me is I don't have throws, because they're so hard to do with the D-pad. I wish I had throws, but hitting 2 buttons on D-pad at the same time is so hard for me. So used to doing it on a joystick. Ooh. Rough. Again, this is on default difficulty, or maybe even higher. I'm not sure how it is by default, but just playing on a controller, especially for any fighting game, is not recommended. I don't know how people do it. It really is such a foreign concept. Like, I can't even do basic links, you know, and that's what's killing me right here. Like, I could normally combo a punch into a dragon punch, or vice versa, and I can't. I can't even do it. It sucks. Like, even doing that is hard on a controller. You're gonna beat me? No chance. You could use a controller. I'll have to take out the arcade stick. So Alpha 3 is different in that it allows you to recover. So you'll notice that sometimes I'll be flashing white when they hit me. That's something that normally you would hit 2 buttons to do. But on the D-pad, it's so horrible to do. So it's just so much harder to do than it should be. Oh. Alright. Alright, there he goes. Alright, so what time is it? 7:58. We have a few more minutes here until we're almost wrapping up. And again, awesome to hear that we're already past the 2,000 mark, so thank you to all of you who have donated thus far. Really means a lot. It's really awesome, so thank you. Alright, Sakura. She tends to be a little spammy too with her hurricane kick. As I mentioned that, she did it. Now see, it's just... I wish I could do more on the D-pad, but I can't. Like, it's even hard for me to do a hurricane kick. That's how bad it is. And that's second nature to me, but... the Xbox D-pad is not good. But the problem is, in order to get an arcade stick working for this particular port, apparently there's some extra configuration needed, and I just didn't have the time to do that. She broke out of it. There we go. Goodbye. Luckily, with the Raging Demon, you can quell most threats quite easily. Alright, so you know what? It's 8 o'clock. I finished with the Raging Demon. I guess that's a good place to end, because the game still not all. Should I beat Alpha 3? I don't know. Whoever's watching, I guess you tell me. We can do a little bit of overtime if you want me to complete Street Fighter Alpha 3. Might take a little, because it's harder. Ooh, good thing I dodged. See, notice how he flashes white when I hurt him? That's his recovery. Something unique to the Alpha games. Oh, well, I beat your girl pretty bad. But I mean, she's cool, yeah. To give you some Easter egg trivia. So this guy I'm fighting, Relento, he was originally in Final Fight. He was a boss in that game. He's one of the bosses, or one of the higher-ups in what is called the Mad Gear Gang, which is a gang of baddies. There we go, goodbye. Luckily with the Raging Demon, it's unblockable, so as long as you grab them, you're good. It's time for you to experience 1,000,000 deaths in an instant. 802, I don't know, it depends on how long these matches take. Ryu is a pain. His AI is very spammy. He always walks behind spam Sadoukens, or if you jump to him, he'll do a Dragon Punch. Or Shoryuken. Watch, he's gonna walk to the back. Yep. This is what he always does. Oh my god, how did I not jump over that? Double KO, wow. Alright. Oh boy, you got me. So one of the things with the AI is they can pull off moves with no input required. So it just makes things harder than they need to be. Crap. Oop. There we go. Back away. Alright. That's one. If I can get him with the Raging Demon, that'd be great. Of course, he's not going to make it easy. Right. Yes, there we go, Ryu. Alright. Goodbye. So next would be, what would it be next? Guy? Okay, Guy's another very hyper guy. He jumps around a lot, and he does a lot of slides. So after Guy would be Gen, I believe. My name is Guy. I am the successor of the Bushin style. I am here for good reason. I cannot allow you to see him. For the sake of Bushin, listen to reason. Your reason will fall before the might of my fist. Alright, he runs around a lot. So it's going to be tough to deal with him. Oh, it was an anti-air. Oh, come on. Oh my god. He hits hard. I wish I could do throws, man. It's just so hard. Alright, that's one round. Come on. Ah, I got greedy. And he got me. And he got me. Oh, come on. Ah, it's frustrating. If I had grabs, man, it would just improve my game so much. Alright, oof. There's one. Oh my god, how did I fall for that? Gotcha. There we go. Alright. So is Gen next? Or Bison, I forget. Pretty sure it's Gen. Oh, alright, last fight. Shin Bison. Oh, he's a pain. So it's really a matter of just waiting for him to pull off his super, and then abusing him, punishing him after he does it. So he has a particular routine where he will go to the back, shoot fireballs. He'll do the head stomp. Oh boy, alright. And he throws a lot. That's what you want to wait for. Because that move will annihilate about 70% of your life bar. Like I said, he throws a lot. Throws a lot. Pretty much any opportunity he can, he will throw you. Again, I don't... Oh, there he is. If I don't have to use my super, I don't want to. Alright. One round, one round. So it's just a matter of waiting for him to build his super, and I just have to abuse him. Exploit his gaps in his defense, which are not a lot. He just has so many versatility options against you, which is a pain. Ugh. I didn't time that right. Nope, I didn't time that right either. Alright, there he goes. Ah, come on. Well, I lost. Unless some miracle happens where I beat him. I don't see it happening. Yep. Like I said, one hit was all it took. Really, you only have one chance to beat him? I forgot. The arcade version, you only had one chance. I totally forgot that, man. Oh, wow, that sucks. You only had one chance to beat him. And you just blew up the world. Wow, that stinks. I don't remember that in the arcade version. So you get the generic Shadowloo ending. Wow, look at that. One shot is what you get. Well, I mean, I got to the end, but I didn't beat him. And again, Shin Bison is very hard, so especially because I'm handicapped with this controller. It stinks, it really does. Ah, there it is, the Q sound. That's what I wanted to hear. Alright, well, unfortunately, a bit of a downer that I didn't beat the game, because you only have one chance. But, on a more positive note, we were able to get the donations that we needed to get to $2,000, so we're a little over time here, but that's alright, that's okay. So yeah, to update, we're at $2,070, so that's $70 past our goal. Our second goal, really, because I initially had it for $1,600, but then yesterday, thanks to a very generous donation, was able to surpass that. So I figured, you know what, round it off at 2K and see what happens. So yeah, this concludes our final Extra Life charity stream of 2020. I would like to think we'll do it again for the next year. Because again, it's just it's a win-win situation, really. It's getting exposure out to the masses about this. So I would like to thank everyone who has donated, anyone who watched, anyone who wrote in the chat, anyone who spread the word, even was just aware of it. Thank you so much. Thank you to all of you who donated, especially those who donated. Wonderful thing, especially in 2020, which is, you know, probably a year we'd best like to forget. But if there's one thing that we can take away from 2020 is that we were able to take $2,000 and give it to the fine folks at the Connecticut Children's Medical Center in Hartford, Connecticut. So that's the gift that keeps on giving, really. So it couldn't have been done without your help, without your donations and your time. So none of it would have been possible without you. So thank you. On behalf of the Norwalk Public Library, I'd like to say thank you. We really appreciate all of your support. If you like what the library does, check us out, norwalkpl.org. If you look at the description below on YouTube, all of the relevant links are there. The links to donate, the links to the Extra Life website, the links to the Connecticut Children's Medical Center website, as well as the Norwalk Public Library website. If you like what you saw on the stream, hit the like button. Also hit the subscribe button. That way you are notified anytime that we go live or anytime we update content, which we do have a bunch of programs, so they do get archived on the YouTube channel. In regards to the gaming, if you like what you saw here in terms of the video gaming, I do host a weekly, on Fridays, a weekly video game club for the Norwalk Public Library on this same channel. It's just me playing video games just like here. No donations, but it is with the impetus of keeping it, to try to branch out from books and try to get a different demographic, maybe a younger demographic that normally wouldn't go to a library. We obviously right now in the COVID world, no one's going anywhere, but to show that the library is much more than books, which it really is. Ever since I've started working there, it's opened my eyes to so many things that I didn't think a library had. So, thanks to you and for allowing libraries to branch out from the traditional things such as books. They do movies, they do music, they do children's camps, they do just a lot of amazing programs. So thank you for all your patronage and all your support to make these things possible. So, and again, if you're interested in the video game stuff, with the exception of the next 2 Fridays, which is Christmas Day and New Year's Day, but we will not have them, but the NPL Video Game Club will commence on, let me check my calendar here, it'll be Friday, January 8th, will be the next video game club. It'll be from 4 to 6 p.m. every Friday. If you click on the YouTube channel here, you can look at the archived videos of that. And I'd love to see some new faces there, so thank you in advance. And thank you again for everything. If you're curious about Extra Life, also you can check their social media handles, which are above me. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, Twitch, and YouTube. Just look up Extra Life, or you can look at the hashtag Extra Life on social media to see everything going on. extralife.org on the bottom there. So my hat's off to everyone involved. Extra Life, thank you for allowing to be able to run such a wonderful cause and a great stream. My immeasurable thanks to everyone who donated, and thank you to the for the Connecticut Children's Medical Center. May this be just a small bit of the puzzle to help you fund to greater and bigger things down the road. So thank you for allowing me and allowing the Norwalk Public Library to raise donations on your behalf. So I would be remiss if I did not show this again. Everything that has been done today has been done for the kids. So thank you for all of your support, all of your kind words, all of your wonderful donations. Again, it wouldn't have been possible without you. So thank you so much. So as we sign off, I'd like to thank you again. This was really a lot of fun. Got to play a couple games, got to beat a couple games, do a couple requests. So all in all, it was a pretty good night. So I hope you all have a wonderful weekend and a wonderful holiday season to wrap up the year, regardless of which holiday you may celebrate, or even if those who don't celebrate holidays. I hope you also have a wonderful end of the year. We could all use it, and this is just but a small part in helping give 2020 a positive spin. So thank you all for your time. Really do appreciate it. Stay safe. Be mindful of your fellow person. And let's all get through this together. So thank you all. Appreciate it. And thank you for making this such a wonderful thing. I cannot express it in enough words. So Thank you again. If you're curious to check out the archive, this will be archived on the YouTube channel momentarily. If you want to watch it again or spread the word, by all means, you're more than welcome to. So on behalf of the library, take care, have a good night, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and most importantly, be safe out there, and happy holidays, everyone. Take care.